I can't think of a witty stream title, so me. Here, I'm gonna go with a variation of what Nuz said. Okay, I'm on the wrong layout. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, should we get the other image? We might need the other one. Wait a minute. It's beautiful. Oh, man. Time to be completely lost plot-wise. Through the power of friendships, we revive... Or through the power of friendship, we revived a forest. And now we're friends with bird people. It's the whole plot right there. The best character knows. Although he's dead now. Never coming back. Man, this isn't where we were. Did we already do this cutscene? We already did this cutscene! Alright, I guess we get to watch Ike promote into a lord again. Is that a Better Twitch TV emote, Tet? I'd have to actually go into Better Twitch TV to do that. That. And then we did the... Okay, here's where we left off. We left off right at the title card. Or the chapter card, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, I could do it, Tet. If you really want me to do it, I don't mind. If it's a better Twitch TV about, sure, I can try and find it. I'm already at max Frankerface Z emotes, though. TMZ wants me to add Trev, you're such a loser. It's not nice, man. Oh, God. So they've left Benyon, have they? I can't do an evil voice. He's just evil. That's his whole thing. He's just the generic evil villain. Like, every other villain in the game is better than him. Oh, it's Frankerface Z? What is this emote? What is Keck W? Oh, I like this one, though. Okay, maybe. I'll have to figure out how that would possibly... How to possibly make space for that. If we did that. Okay. According to our spy, they marched with a regiment of Benyon's army. They plan to take a land route through Dain and then into Crimea. Ha! They plan to cut across Dain with nothing more than a single regiment at whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries. Gawain's son leads this rabble, yes. How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there's something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Benyon's apostle either, he's also gained the trust of the Serenus survivors, and of King Phoenicius as well. The herons are alive? It appears that 2 members of the royal family survived. Look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me, I care not which, and I want the medallion as well. As you wish. Okay. Once we cross that great wall, we'll be in Dain. Look there, atop that building. Dain Wyvern Riders on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the Kilvis Raisins were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, then you've yet to fight true Wyvern Riders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit, one that was attached to Benyon's Temple Guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful. Which explains why the Apostles sent you to accompany us. That's right, Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I entrust the flying business to you? Of course, we'll bring honor to the name of the Apostles' sacred guards. Okay. Well, man, who was the MVP of the 4-part chapter? Wait, actually, who was it? I want to guess. Who did the most during the 4-part chapter? Probably Kieran or Soren, right? It had to be either Kieran or Soren. Marcia? What the heck? What the heck? Not Rolf. Yeah, Rolf accomplished a lot while he was deployed. Alright, is everyone promoted? Who's not promoted? Nephany? Alright, here's what we do. We have 2 Master Seals. Master Seals can force promotions before level 21. So, but since we're level 20, we're not actually missing any experience to do this. We'll just force from 20 to 21. Because otherwise, Master Seals are useless. So, might as well. I think you can't even sell them. So I have to use them. Nephany's got 22 speed. That's really fast for this point in the game. Anyone else not promoted? Astrid? Astrid has double experience, though. Is there anyone else? Nope. Alright, Astrid gets the other one. Are we giving Astrid axes? I think we're definitely giving Astrid axes. Can I give Astrid bows? Just started. Just started. You missed a single short cutscene. Alright, can I buy Astrid a steel axe? Yes, I can. Yeah, we just started playing Fire Emblem like 5-10 minutes ago, man. So we're good. But I didn't mean to do that! Give me that back. Although actually, can I forge hand axes yet? I can! Alright, we're forging the hand axe of doom. I'll give it a bit of accuracy, I guess. Should we give it a little bit? It's getting expensive. I'm gonna give it, like, 5 extra accuracy. I don't think it needs much more than that. Like, whatever it's hitting, it's... That's its name? What's its name? It was between Ashnerd and the Black Knight land, and they were just talking about. Ashnerd told the Black Knight to bring him one of the herons. Axe of Doom. Okay. Boomerang. Could also do that. Should we name it Boomerang? Do you take it back, Omni? Oh, what color is it, though? Should we have a pink boomerang axe? Pink. Alright, who gets the pink boomerang axe? Oh, I want to give it to Kieran. I'll have to trade it to him. His inventory's full. There we go. Boomerang. Which 3 houses route should you start with? So far, I'd recommend Blue Lions or Golden Deer. Ike's breaking all his swords. Although eventually that will not be a problem. Dude, why do I keep doing that? Oh, Jill needs a steel axe too. She can use axes now that she's promoted. Alright, literally everyone I'm using has a band. And I'm all out of bands. We're getting max value. So far in 3 houses, I've finished my Blue Lions and my my Black Eagles playthrough, and I definitely think the Blue Lions I preferred. And I started my Golden Deer last night when my power went out, and so far, Claude is memes. Black Eagles is shorter than Blue Lions on me. It was like 18 chapters instead of 22. How much bonus experience do we have? I don't know who to use it on anymore though. Everyone's promoted. I'm just gonna hold on to my bonus experience for now. I don't know. Give it all to Rolf, and let's start using him. Haha. Kieran and Marcia. Which one is better to set up the story's world for the other lines? I don't know. Because I haven't finished Golden Deer. Marcia! Oh, hi, Akira, and how's your horse? Oh, he's much better. It's all thanks to you. When he took ill, I didn't know what to do, but your first aid saved the day. Poor guy was exhausted from the constant march, and we've been fighting everywhere. I don't blame him for collapsing. Let him rest until he gets used to this new land. I'm sure he'll get better. I had no such knowledge, for I had never fought beyond the borders of sweet Crimea. I thank you with all my heart. Please, it's no big deal. I've seen much worse. Nevertheless, I, Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon, Captain Kieran, shall return the favor no matter. Hey, big fella, I told you, thanks aren't necessary. I'm sure that we'll run into something that you can help me with, or at least I guess that might happen. So you can just help me out when that situation arrives, if it arrives. Say no more, I will do so with my life. Please keep your life. Oh, that reminds me, didn't you want to ask me something the other day? Oh, well, with my horse's illness and all, I've forgotten what it was. But by my axe, I swear that I will. Keep your axe too, good gravy. I can't deal with this guy. Alright. We could do... No, we're not doing Miss Jill A. We're doing Miss Boyd A. Hurry up, Boyd. Okay. So everyone has weapons. Should we give Marcia an iron sword? Is there like an iron sword in Convoy I can give her? When she promotes, she can use swords. Let's give her an iron sword. We should have access to silver weapons soon, too. We need to, now that we have access to a lot more options in terms of forging weapons, we should try to forge every mission. You can only forge once per chapter, but you're gonna run out of money if you forge all the time. But we want to have a bunch of forged weapons for the end of the game. So we want to forge every chapter, probably, from now on, until we run out of money. Do I have anything I can sell for money right now? Do I have, like, a gem? I don't see one. Oh my god, wait a minute. We're rich. Tanya can use lances. Do I have a lance for her? Can I buy her a steel lance? No, they're not selling steel lances this chapter. It's so annoying. Why don't they sell everything? I'll give her a killer lance. Yeah, we should forge every chapter from now on. We'll give everyone a broken hand axe. So many boomerang axes. Until I can forge silver. Dude, we're gonna forge every chapter! This is what we were hoarding for, and now I'm not gonna hoard. General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders, or her Pegasus Knights, to stand down as well. Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Tanith's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there's a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. Ike doesn't know how to run an army. He also doesn't want to. Tanith, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Dain? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Ashnard's coronation, let me see, yes, it was 18 years ago. See, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Ashnard was crowned the year after that great tragedy finally subsided. The entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Laguz. Not since the Great Flood. 2 years before it struck Benyon, and the entire population of Serenus was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork, nobles and peasants alike, perished in Dan. Nobles, you say, so the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? Yes, the reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Daein. It seemed that none would survive. And yet Ashnerd survived. He did. It is quite interesting in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Daein is home to many brave warriors. At the time, then Prince Ashnard was said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Benyon and Daein both kept close watch over their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Daein claiming a small portion of Benyon soil. It would be no exaggeration to say this was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I've spoken longer than I intended. It is about time we get back to the business of marching preparations. Thank you for telling me so much. If we have another chance, please share more of your stories. Understood. Oh man, it's Tormod! He's still around! Ike, which troop should we fall in with? We have received no orders yet. Tormod, Bjarm, I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves in Benyon? Now those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are our specialty, right, Bjarm? Yes, you are. Yet thanks to Ike's time in Benyon, things have changed completely. That's right, the Apostle has promised to press her investigation until there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're going to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It's our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us, both of you, alright? Alright. You can count on us. Alright. Are we good? I think we're good. We have all the weapons we need for now. We could forge Sora in a second Thunder Tome at some point, maybe, in case he ever gets close to breaking 70%. Oh yeah, we have bolting. 5 uses long-range magic. You better believe I'm saving that for the final chapter. Back to my hoarding ways. Hey, Sly. My Lord Ike, our preparations complete. Yes, the enemy should not be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall in our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared, and we've got you as our good luck charm. Oh, hey, Caleb. I didn't realize you changed your name. Thank you for letting me know, because otherwise I have no way of knowing. No, you cannot, Leanne. When a forged weapon breaks, it's broken, and it's gone from your inventory in this game. You have to forge a new one. Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Ike. Hey, don't worry, this may be our first battle as an official army, but we fought Daein many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble, now can I? I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Hold a moment, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who is that? Ike, well met. It appears that you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. Thanks, Johnny. I worked really hard on it. I even had to collaborate with someone in chat to come up with it. Because it was just It was too much for me on my own. You're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenicius, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treated us with courtesy, Bjork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? Dude, I don't have the script up. Or wait, do I? Oh wait, I do. Never mind. Stop speaking in ancient tongue. Do you have it up, Omni? Oh, you're just guessing? No! It says yes! Yes, brother! There's 2 yeses! Yes. You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of seed magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done. You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Leanne understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear in the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause. Settle then, and you'll get aid from me as well. Janaf. Right here, your majesty. You'll go with the Criming army and protect Rayson. Leave it to me. You too, Oki, alright? Of course. Bard, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in Phoenicius. I'm only sorry I can't do more. Bard, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenicius, I will guard Rayson well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely returned to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. Alright, so Herons are the dancers in this game. So he's our dancer. We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes, Bjork and Lagoose. Beast tribe and bird tribe. There's no difference between us. We finally understand. Yes, I think you're right. Now let's really get started. Everyone move out. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Until Rayson's transform gauge always starts at 0. When Rayson transforms, he turns into a bird. Alright. He gains 3 movement, I think. I think it's 3. So he goes from 5 movement to 8. And instead of being able to dance one person, he dances all 4 squares around him. It's busted, but it takes a while. But his movement when he's untransformed is bad. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give him some boots so that he can fly farther. If I go back, can I use them before the fight? Oh, we're cheating. Because with only 5 movement, he doesn't keep up with everybody. Remember, it's horse emblem. So he needs 7 movement to keep up. We will be using Rayson. Janaf and Ulki, I usually do not use. Especially if I don't use them, I can bring... Also, I'm probably not going to use Tanith in this playthrough. Tanith is not bad, though. She's actually pretty good. But... Tanith or Stefan? Stefan. Because we do have Tanith now. And she's pretty good. She's flying. I'm pretty sure that makes her objectively better than Stefan. Although Titania hasn't gotten good level ups as well, so we could drop her and bring both. Titania's not a bad unit, but she's falling behind. And she's getting harder to use in hard mode. Like, people at a lower level than her have vastly superior stats. So we could drop to Tanya and bring both. Oh wait, we have to deploy Rolf on this mission though. Alright, no Tanith this mission. But we'll bring her eventually. Because we have to bring Rolf, because we got Shinon over here, and we're gonna recruit him. Oh yeah, we could just kill him for the brave bow. Give me the brave bow. Wait, but there are chests, so we need to deploy Volk. Alright. When do we recruit Separin? Dude, Separin's busy, alright? He's got stuff going on. It appears the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kilvis army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. Alrighty. He did land. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Dan ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the task set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. Bah, what vermin? What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? Kaichi? Kayache? How do you pronounce his name? What is wrong with his name? I don't care how talented he is. Their commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We've nothing to fear. We'll show them what real war is like. And the Kilvis Ravens, how should we deal with them? Those subhuman freaks, let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. Fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir. You there, halt! You're an unfamiliar face. You'll know it soon enough! You filthy piece of offal? You will bow your head to a superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is he one of yours? Yes, sir, he's a new recruit who was only assigned to me today. Please accept my apologies for this lack of any training or manners whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character from him. Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Pah. Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach what it means to oppose the might of Dan. Alright. We have new battle music. Wait, what do you mean, TMZ? Picture? Yeah, it's Gigantamax Oliver. Leaked. Sorry. Pokemon Sword and Shield spoilers on my stream. Why did I not shove Rolf there? Alright. Shinon has really weird recruitment requirements that I don't know how you're supposed to do normally without just knowing in advance. That's how it works, honestly. Like, they're really strange requirements. Who are we dancing? Oh, you can't dance somebody over the stairs? Oh, that's dumb. Really? Rolf! To have another... Oh, wait. Why can I dance Mist over the stairs? What? This makes no sense. Shinon recruitment criteria. Alright, ready for this? You have to speak to him with Rolf, and then you have to kill him with Ike. It makes sense when you, like, see all the text and like, you know the characters, but it's still really silly. He doesn't actually die. You have to defeat him with Ike. Basically, Shinon left earlier on in the game because he didn't want to follow Ike, because he didn't believe Ike was as capable. Like, Shinon had a lot of respect, actually, for Ike's father, and when Ike's father died, right, General Grail, or, like, Commander Grail, Shinon wasn't keen on following Ike. That's the story, right? That's their characters. So, Rolf convinces him, right, like, Rolf kind of softens Shinon up, and then Ike has to prove himself by killing Shinon, and then Shinon comes back. That's how it works. Dude, Rolf's doing it! Alright, never mind. He's not doing it. Oh, he's doing it! Alright. All of the non-mounted units can't even afford to attack. Because if they stop an attack, they fall behind the mounted units. Ain't that just swell? I'm also only 90% sure that Shinon does not attack Rolf, by the way. So we should probably bait him in to be safe. So we have to get Miss Sword rank, I think, to C to use a magic sword that she can actually use. Her strength is really bad, but her magic is good. And there's a magic sword that we just got. Tanith was holding it. We're just gonna give it to Mist, so that she's actually, like, capable of using a sword. Thanks, Avatar! I give Nose all the credit. I think Butter turned off his bot then, I guess, Omni. Got it! Grayson's following, or already following, falling behind. I didn't lower its hit rate or anything, TMZ. That's not... Okay, this is within Ike support range. I think supports in this game are within 3 tiles. So if Soren has his Ike support, he should be able to evade everything. Or they just don't attack, they stand still. Okay. Yeah, wait, the guys... Those Wyvern Knights are gonna kill Rolf. You mean Rolf's gonna shoot them all down? Alright, who deals with these guys? Who do we leave behind? No, without Rolf, we can't recruit Shinon, who we're not going to use anyway, so I don't really know why it matters. If you're a bow user and your name is not Astrid, you are not usable in this game. And Astrid gets a non-bow weapon when she promotes. I did recruit everyone in my Black Eagles playthrough. So as far as I know, I also got to play, like, all of the paralogs that time through. Here. I'll leave behind Astrid to deal with these guys. I mean, look at this map. Do you understand why, like, mounted units are so good? It's just a straight corridor, and look how big it is. Like, it's so easy over multiple turns for non-mounted units to fall behind here. Unless you give them special treatment. It's just how it is. Yeah, I was shocked they brought Kanto back for 3 houses. I couldn't believe it. Eight movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then he can attack to here. So I stand Astrid here with a bow, and he's forced to use Javelin into me. So. And, like, mounted units are still, like, good in Radiant Dawn, but the thing about Radiant Dawn is maps are a lot smaller, for the most part, in Radiant Dawn. So, like, at least, like, the movement issue doesn't become too bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In Radiant Dawn, there's a lot of maps that have mounted penalties. Like, if they're indoors and you're mounted, you have a movement penalty. Yep. And then flying units are... Well, flying units have map penalties too, but I think not as many, or maybe? I don't know. Flying units are busted in Radiant Dawn, just like they are in 3 houses. How do you make flying units not broken? They countered mounted units in 3 houses with stairs. Stairs are the ultimate counter. So they took steps to nerf it. Yes. Yes, they did. When does Shinon walk over? I think I have to, like, strictly get within his range. Are there this many long-range mages normally on this map? Dude, how do I get Rolf anywhere near Shinon with all these long-range mages? That is a crit! Archers suck, TMZ. Ravens, they betray not only me, but all Agus. Yasala, you dastard. Family friendly, dastard. Oh, he's transforming, alright. So we got our 4... I wonder if we can position in such a way now to get maximum benefit here. Like, I could do this, this, Dude, imagine an enemy archer in Radiant Dawn even attempting to hit Har. I laugh. Actually, wait! What? Wyvern Lords in Radiant Dawn don't count as flying units. Oh yeah. No wonder it's called Radiant Har. Alright, what's Shinon's attack range? We gotta bait him in. And then we probably just dance Rolf into range. And then somehow he doesn't die. I guess we rescue him after. We have to dance Rolf into range, have him speak with Shinon, and then get him out of there. That's how we gotta do it. Alright. Who can Shinon attack and it won't matter? A lot of people, because he's only got 19 attack. Literally, Oscar takes 0 damage. Ike takes 0 damage. Not bad. No, my Ike has above average defense this playthrough, but he has, I think, below average speed and below average skill. His strength and defense are above average, and his skill and speed are below. I mean, no matter what, we're gonna end up buffing him up with stat boosters before the showdown. So it doesn't really matter. The showdown is the showdown, okay? Shh, no spoils. There's some people in chat who've never seen the game before. Alright, so are we going to be able to dance Rolf into range? If he stands here, and then he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 6, and Shinon standing right here to shoot at Oscar, then that's all good. Okay, so we'll stand him here, and all will be swell. That's fine, because even if that hits, Volk lives with 2 health. He's doing it! Shinon, why are you with Dayan? Someone through your skills could have found work with Benyon's army. So why this? Hell, why would I want to go work for a bunch of stiff-necked blue stockings? I'm a commoner. No matter how good I am, I would never rise above a middling commission. It's different in Dayan. If you're a skilled fighter, you can rise all the way to the top. Is getting promoted really that important? It's everything. Alright, enough with the pleasantries. You ready to go? Oh, Shinon. Very good. Alright, so we first have to talk with Rolf. So right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, Vanguard. I'm recruiting everybody. Just because I'm a nice guy. I should hit Shine On with Mist? Why? For free sword level? Yeah, let's just beat him up. Oh, I can talk with him. How's it going, Shine On? Shine On, oh my gosh, why are you with the Daein army? 'Tis none of your business, kid. But that's so what should I do? You used to be one of us. I can't fight you. Stop whining. Didn't you ever think what it means to be a mercenary? We're enemies, kid, get it? I'm ready to fight when you are, so what's it going to be? Yeah? No, I won't fight you. God, what are you going to do then? Come back to the Grail Mercenaries. What? If you won't do that, then come work for the Crimean Army, please. Don't be stupid. Either way, Ike's in charge, right? Yes, but I won't work for him, get it? We used to be friends, so I'm going to let you go. Now get your naive little butt out of here. Shine On. Why? Crying's not going to help. Look, it doesn't matter who you send to talk to me. My answer's the same. Even Rolf? Yeah, even Rolf. Get out of here. The next time I see you, I'll stick an arrow in you. Count on it. Alright. I'm beating you up then. That's enough, Shine On. Why must friends fight? It's all too terrible. This is war. It's all terrible. Tears mean nothing in the heart. In the heat of battle, remember that. Alright, we're bringing in the Rolf. Shine On. Rolf. Shine On, it is you. Look at you, you've grown so much, you actually look like an archer. Really? Haha. You always did have what it takes. Just like I told you, you train the right way and you'll surpass both of your brothers. I had a good teacher. Yeah, you did. You haven't told anyone else about that, have you? Nope, never said a word. I keep my promises. Good man. Aha, Shine On. What? Are you with the enemy? Yep. Stop that, I told you things like this happen. Did you forget? But it's not fair. Ready your bow. It's time for the pupil to face his master. Nope, because I'm going to die. Alrighty. You need to actually beat him with Ike. I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shine On. Watch yourself. Curses. Don't move, you'll tear the wound wide open. What are you doing? Do it now. Finish me. Ha, idiot. We got the brave bow. Woo! Alright. He doesn't come back until we finish the chapter. There's like so many lines of dialogue associated with Shine On appearing in this chapter. Does Rolf die if this guy hits him? 19. 2. Do I get doubled? Weight of 10, so he's got a speed of 6. Dude, Rolf doesn't even get doubled. But does he get crit is the question. Probably we don't even risk it, huh? We'll just pick him up with Marcia. Are there any other long-range mages? Does he have one? No, he's got Tornado. Alright, so we're good. There's only one long-range mage gonna live the turn. Hey, Bernard! Miss me beating up Shinon. Ow. Dude, this is a route mission. And there's guys that just spawned all the way back there. Alright, Astrid, go deal with them. I mean, I guess we'll meet, like, somewhere around here. Welcome back, Schubert. I'm still playing video games. Dude, it's only 1 AM. You gotta train Ike for the showdown. I'm gonna end up losing the showdown. It's gonna be so sad because it's partially RNG. Like, even if Ike has all his stats maxed, it's RNG. So we actually want to have all his stats maxed to maximize our chances. Gigantamax Oliver. Yeah, you can avoid losing, but you can also just not win because of the time limit Vanguard, if you don't get lucky enough. Dang, this guy's fast. I can't double him. How much speed does he have? 15? Kieran can double him. With the boomerang! Oh, we gotta use the boomerang. Look at that pink axe. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, Vanguard, but it's canon for Ike to win the showdown. We can't possibly lose. Or canonical? That's the way. I don't know. Words, English. I suck at it. You know, Soren can use staves right now, and we didn't give him any. We should do that. Saving them for endgame. Dude, okay. When I replay a game and I know where endgame is, I'm more likely to use certain things earlier. Because I know when endgame is, so like, I know... I don't know how long all my equipment needs to... Like, if I don't know how long all my equipment needs to last, that's when I'm more likely to save things. Gold does not transfer to Radiant Dawn. All your coins do, though. Coins. Busted. We gotta get Miss some experience. Get her into the fight. Oh no, you can't attack Kieran with his mighty boomerang. Dang it. Weapon advantage was too much. Good night, TMZ! Except you're not allowed to go to sleep. So actually, no, you're staying here forever. Mist is doing it! Look at her go! Dude, do I have to send 2 people back to deal with this? This is some garbage. Mist can get a kill. No. No, she cannot. She needs her magic sword. But she doesn't have a high enough sword rank to use it. Oh, she is D already. Is the magic sword C or B? I think it's C. Oh, is it B? We could use an arm scroll to get from C to B once we're there. No, I still have my arm scrolls. Are they about to transform? No. These fools. There you go, Shanky. Very good video game indeed. Uh, Dude, there's a lot of people who call GameCube era games classics nowadays. I don't think it's entirely unjustified. I like it, Onyx. Good combo. I forget, do any of the Ravens have pass? No. Is that a thing in Radiant Dawn that Ravens have pass? Some of them? I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining things. What weapons? Astrid's horse is very pink. Or I guess it's mostly white, but like the saddle, I guess? I don't know what else to call that. It's pink. Horse cape. Sure. Rolf! Do it! I believe in you. Who believes in Rolf? Do transformed Lagoos give more experience in this game than untransformed? I know it 100% works that way in Radiant Dawn. Like, if you kill them untransformed, you get less. But I wasn't sure about this game. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Dang! Astra's getting bad level ups! Poison Path of Radiance. Oof! Dude, think of how many bow users I have now. Wait a minute. Astrid uses bows? Boyd uses bows, Oscar uses bows, Kieran uses bows. Just none of them are exclusive bow users. No, exclusive bow users are bad in this game. But to have bow as a secondary option isn't necessarily horrible. Yay, more coins. That does sound very painful, Leanne. Why did it fall 4 feet onto your foot? You have a bow? He has a bow! He's busted. He's gonna shoot Marcy? Alright, there's a lot of ravens going on over here. Kill them all with mist. Ah, yes. Can mist do damage to them? Wait, how much damage is she capable of? So first of all, 16, they have 12 defense, or 11. Or, that one is 9, whoa. Whoa! Wait, mist can double them. She's insane. How much will they hurt her? Probably a decent amount if they hit her. I wonder if her evasion's at all good. Another coin?! Alright, Mist is doing it. Absolutely insane gameplay going. Oh my god, she's critting? Really? 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 Really, Boyd? Alright, good job, Boyd. It actually, dude, Onyx, you're totally right. That must be what's going on here. What are you talking about, Vince? Those crits were very necessary. Going for Mist! Alright, Mist. Let's see another crit when it actually matters. Very disappointed. She has 19 magic. Dude, as soon as she can use the magic sword, she's actually going to be a huge threat. Yeah, I figured if I have to wait the turn anyway, why not wait for them to transform? I'd probably prioritize the battle experience if I didn't have to wait on these guys anyway. Can I kill this one? This paladin? No, kill the paladin. There we go. Perfect math. Who was it that was, like, actively denouncing Astrid when we first started using her? I bet you feel silly now. Dude, can I really not kill this guy this turn? No, Marcia! What's your strength? 18, that's actually fine. Why is this guy so tanky? This man is pure beef. Alright, 5% crit, Marcia. Here it is. 5%! 5%! How come the other guy can get a 2%, but I can't get a 5? This game sucks. I did, Omni. Why do you ask? The Slim Sword I checked because it has extra crit Vanguard, but the damage was so low a crit wouldn't matter. So it's not, in the end, not worth it. Ike will now level up every single stat. I do not know of it, Vanguard. What is it? No speed. Is his strength capped? Doesn't it cap at 24? No. Oh, it caps at 26, doesn't it? Or 20... 20... He's close to capping strength with 18 level ups to go. Okay? Oh, that's pretty good, Vanguard. And if you forge one, you can probably give it decent might so that it actually matters when it crits. Can you do that in the English version of the game, Emily, or is it JP only? We're using the Slim Sword! Busted. It was patched in English, but that's no fun. Why do they suck? Crud, I lost. This was a plum chance for me to get a leg up in this world, too. Shine on. God, I can't believe that the one who defeats me is Little Lord Ike. Looks like I've lost my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on. Finish what you started. Come back to the company. I don't think so. You've never liked me. As far back as I can remember, you have never liked me. That's right. Still don't. You called me a weakling. Said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me. Sounds like me. Don't you get it? I just beat you, so your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? Ha, it's enough you beat me, and now you gotta talk me to death? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go-round. I win and I'm commander. Agreed? I win and you fall in line. Agreed? Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. Spoiler! Shinon loses. General, we've seen control of the surrounding area and the remaining Dayan troops are retreating. General? Oh right, understood. I beg your leave. General, eh? Weird. You know, you never look relaxed. Vizier, what's going on? We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? It looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot of your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interest to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so, you're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Till now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Like, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dane's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Daen. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may well be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Daen truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead them. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. My actions proved to be the right ones. It will be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father. And then I wanted to surpass him. Now, that is a goal I'll never achieve. What's that? The border's been breached! Everyone was defeated, not only the Daen troops, but our brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in a field. Huh, well that was impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to the Daen command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Wait, hold a moment. Yes, send a Daen human instead. I don't care which one, just don't use any of our troops. But a wingless human will take such a long time to... General Patrine commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman, but go if you like. Tell her that the Kilvis Radiants have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood, I will find a human. Who is there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me, we're past that. Gallia's decision to join in this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue? Fine, I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause, and regardless of whether she got that assistant or not, to judge if she was worthy of Legu's support. Am I wrong? If you figured all of this out, why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if left to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. Sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You've accomplished both missions, but you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Because, you know, Soren tells Ike everything. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do! My oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. Oh man, no. I'm taking my sip. I'm actually out of water. Nisala, King Nisala of Kilvis, I would speak with you now. Oh, if it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? Dude, I just, again, voice acting, I want there to be some, but I just imagine him being so sarcastic. I have no need, or have no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Torgaren? Though I am loath to report it, this appears to be the case. That is coming up, Onyx. Bard, Kayaiche, you worthless dog, being defeated by that girl's motley band. This proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. He was told that the Crimea's army was weak and that Torgaren was impregnable. Okay. Part of the reason that they're with the Daean army is elaborated on soon. But, like, the real reason that Daean's working with them is not elaborated on until later. There's, like, 2 parts to it. Because Nisala's just getting paid, man. We all know he's just getting paid. But why Daean's paying them is a different reason. And yet he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you? What was that? Do you dare to insult Daean, Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Daean? Never! Come now, General Petrine, I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself. It sounds like you've set the stage for a grand performance. General Petrine, Kilvis will always stand at Daean's side, as long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Umasa, come here. Yes, work with King Kilvis and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups, or else. Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvis. You must finish them, and do so quickly. Are you clear? I am sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry, we have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off. Okay, so there are 2 ways to clear this chapter. Are we doing the one where we kill Nisala, which is incredibly random, because he's got such high evasion? If he just dodges everything, someone dies? No matter what, like, he can like, one-shot every single one of my units. So you have to kill him in 1 turn. Dog's breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. Astrid, the MVP. Still don't have Ike and Soren. If he's in range to Vanguard, does he always use his melee attack? Will he ever opt for the magic one over it, if it will kill? Oh man, tank and shine on. Puff! Puff! Maybe I should... Oh, or then again, I could... No, I won't do that. Hey. Oh, hey, Shine On! What in the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. Shh, it's a secret. Whatever, see you around. Wait, I'm just joking. Stop being so mean and listen for a second. I will if you buy dinner tonight. Oh, alright, but you better give me good advice. Of course, so what's on your mind? I'm thinking about the reward that we're going to get. I'm not sure what to do with it. Up to you, spend it however you please. But every time I spend money, you give me a hard time. I do? How? What about the other day when I bought the ultimate shield? Gatry, that was a castle gate. Hey, did you ever give that back? That guard thought you were a thief. And remember the speed bring 4000? That secret elixir that boosts speed just by sprinkling it over your body? You mean that putrid snake oil? You dumped the whole bottle on your head without smelling it first. But that wonderful little potion worked. I did move faster. You moved faster because 30 stray dogs were chasing you. See, you're giving me a hard time again. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Wow, it sure is fun to tell you the truth and have you grumble at me in return. No, I didn't mean to. We're sorry. You're too honest sometimes. You're embarrassing me. Alright, let's go eat now. That's spending wisely. Yeah, Alex, wait a minute, Shinon. You didn't help me at all. This isn't part of the deal. This is our magic sword for Mist, and it is B rank, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Typical. Freaking typical. Alright, so we're probably abandoning Titania. She fell behind. Her level ups weren't good. Yeah, blades just have much more weight. But if you're... and they also have lower accuracy than swords, generally. Like an iron blade and an iron sword, an iron blade is going to have more might, but less accuracy than the sword, and it's going to have higher weights as well. Alright, we should probably use some bonus experience, because otherwise... I mean, if we want to... I've never killed Nasala on hard mode. I've killed him on normal mode, and it's really dumb. Can Kieran use the Brave Bow yet? Or not Kieran, Astrid. B rank? I think the Brave Bow is A rank, right? No, it's B rank. That might give us a chance. Ice arrows might also give us a chance. Oh, Lagoo's Bow actually probably gives us the best chance, right? Or is Brave Bow strictly better? What's gonna hit harder? Maybe Brave Bow. I'm not sure which to bring. We could bring both and find out. There you go. We've done it. I hate when I accidentally do that. I'm using the GameCube controller's D-pad, and it is not a good D-pad. It really is not. Look at all those stat boosters, man. Look at all those coins. We could give someone the Lagoo's Guard and hope that that is enough to protect them from Nasala. Everyone's gonna die. Ike's resistance is low, though. If Nasala uses the magic attack, doesn't Ike just die? Like, Ike with 18 speed is getting doubled every day of the week by Nasala. Every day. And if he uses magic attack, I just die. Well, the magic attack is weaker. So, maybe not. Yeah, that's what I normally do, Vanguard. I usually bait with Soren into response with some wind magic. You can't use Tornado? Wind is only C. I could forge him a wind tome for use on one chapter. The bow I have currently is a steel bow forge on Astrid. That's what Ice Arrows is. It's max might. I'll give Soren another forge, I guess. That's so much money, what? Why is that so much more expensive than a Thunder Forge? I don't understand. Look at a Thunder... How does it determine this? Am I about to get like 70k? I don't know about that. I don't remember this. Hey, it's Shade. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Ike's not going to be able to hit Nasala. Is the one problem with this. Like, it doesn't matter if I have Laguz Guard, like, Ike can't hit him. I'm almost certain. I mean, we could forge Ike a sword, but he's gonna get a better sword eventually. We could forge someone else a bow, and have two forged bows to attack Nasala. This is the strat. Who has the highest skill? Boyd has 20 skill. Oscar has 20 skill. This is hard. We could also always take the easy way out and not kill Nasala. Pink bow per boy. Of course. Give me that shine on. What's the night ring? I don't even know what that is. Am I missing something? Oh. That sounds busted. What the heck? I don't normally get this item. I didn't even know it was a thing because I don't normally get that item. Because a raven always dies. Bye, see you later. Yep, oh, Mist, watch your step, it's slippery. Whoa, Mist! Ow, I landed right on my butt. Hee hee. The snow is cold. Be careful. Alright, hey, watch, Jill, I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill! Who's there? It's me. Captain Har, but this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toha. I figured you were off chasing the Crimeans. I would never imagine you would join up with them. At first it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with the Goose has shown me what a fool I've been. Lagoose? I never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. So you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shiraram before long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent, however. As a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So you're determined to see this through? I am. So be it, then there's nothing left to be said. Farewell, the next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself and get some rest. You know how important it is. Hi, can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious. Jill trained in the Dayan army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. Alright, Ike? It might not be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp, just while we're in Dayan. Oh man, round 2 with the 3 brothers. What do you think, guys? Are we able to perform a new special attack? I think we might. I was looking through some old scrolls on fighting techniques, and I found one that looks perfect. Awesome, nice work. What is it? What is it? Come on, tell us how it works. Well, if you want to learn it, there's some things we'll have to do. Aw, dang, I hope it's not all technical, because I won't be able to keep up. Just summarize it, will you? I can't do that. Alright, the most important thing is we all have to use the same weapon. So if all 3 of us can use a bow, that'll be one problem out of the way. A bow? You and I have to use bows? Boy, are you even listening to me? Yes, we all have to use the same weapon. That's part of the deal. Crud, nothing we can do about it, I guess. You better not slow us down, Rolf, you little brat. Stop calling me a brat. I'm a better archer than you. If anyone slows us down, it'll be you, Boyd. What did you say? I'm gonna... Knock it off, Boyd. Your skills with a bow aren't as polished as Rolf's. Anyone can see that. Which means that even if Rolf has some natural skill, whoever taught him the fundamentals was an expert archer. Yeah, I know, but he just keeps blabbering this nonsense about how he taught himself. I did teach myself. I'm a prodigy. Well, judging by your stance and the way you hold the bow, I think we all know the real story. Yeep! Oh, what is it? What real story? Oscar, no, shh! The story that Rolf's lucky to have a genius like me for a brother, that's what. Stop messing around, this is getting stupid. Woo! What are you guys talking about? 3 of you been huddled up here for a while now. What are you scheming? Hi, Ike. Scheming is such an ugly word. We're just... Oh, hey, Ike, we're working on this special man... Yeah! I forgot something. Oh, I gotta go. Sorry about that, Ike. He's been acting a bit odd these days. Really? Seems to me that you're the odd one in the bunch. Sure, alright. Do us a favor, though, and make sure the 3 of us are all in the next battle. Sure, I guess that's fine, but why? Well, it's a surprise, that's all. We'll show you later. I'm sure you'll like it. Come on, we can't be standing around all day. Let's go, Oscar. Rolf. Special man... Mandolin? Manicotti? Manifesto? Oh, who cares? I'll take on any number of enemies, but the snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly? Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Jeez, can't you, Bjork, tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. It looks like someone taught you manners. I'm sure Ike's not that stupid. Imagine Boyd being capable of anything like that. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances for victory? We're still in an extreme disadvantage. Well, that's not the answer I expected. You gotta do better than that, Bjork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever going to show my face in Phoenicius again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dayan that I need to find, and I will be the last thing that he sees. Aha, well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There are some weaklings back home that I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Oof. Oof! Hey, you hatched from eggs, eh? I was speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Bjork. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before battle. Or who knows what might happen. I figured that egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes, go figure. Excuse me, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? It's nothing really, I just thought I'd say hello. That's considerate. Your king is very generous, isn't he? And it's not just Rayson I'm talking about. He left us his 2 retainers as well. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess it's because Rayson kept apologizing. I just thought, am I misinterpreting something? I don't know, but I know that the king can survive without our help. Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Sendel handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There is no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In Magoo society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bjork, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. I'm sorry. Perhaps that was improper. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. When we face Benyan troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Bjork also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of Bjork armies. As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true, no matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. That's good to remember. Thanks. Right. This is not going to work. I'm pretty sure Nasala beats us up. Can I buy him an Elwind? No. I should forge something, though. I should definitely forge something. Dude, we're just forging the Wind Tome. You know what? Let's do it. Spending all the money. Say goodbye. What are we naming it? $420. There you go. 420 the Wind Tome. Time to die! Except we're probably recruiting him or something. I don't know. Hey, Pies! General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead, mostly Dain, but there's some crows from Kilvis as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot, but the most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dain. Yep, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the command of King Kilvis. I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with him. Kilvis soldiers. As fellow bird tribe Lagoos, what can you tell us about them? Please, don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. As you know, we are outmanned by the Dain troops. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. I suppose I could go meet with King Kilvis, if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstance, I will never again speak to a crow. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right, come on, let's get moving. Okay. So, no Rolf, no Volk. This man has crazy stats. Look at these. 31 speed doubles everyone in my army. Rip the triangle attack, gang. How do you even use the triangle attack? Do they all have to be positioned, like, a certain way? I assume they do. Isn't the triangle... Oh, does it not matter where they actually are standing, Vanguard, as long as they can attack? Let's see. Triangle attack, gang. He's got a coin. Okay. You can't even steal that coin because Volk will never be faster than him. It's just a coin for the sake of it. I think we're not going to kill him, though. Like, the more I look at it. Unless we really want to try to. If we are going to kill every last one of them. Alright, we'll bring Rolf for triangle attack, gang. Oh my god. So if we're gonna kill him, then we don't bring Janaf or Ulki. But if we're gonna deal with him the alternative way, we'd bring Janolf or Ulki. Because they talk to him. When you want to get him off without killing him, I have no idea, Jellyfish. I've literally never used the triangle attack before. Not once. So we have to get and bait him in early, huh? If we're gonna do this. Nice, Joe Braz. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they prepared to pass into oblivion, for this would be their final resting place. Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Benyon. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group, but as long as Kilva stands at the side of Dayan, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. With a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them hard from the front. We'll hit them from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvis, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvis and Prince Rayson used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. It seems that Nassala was responsible for Rayson's capture at the hands of Duke Tanis. Can't really blame him. And the Hawks? They too are of the bird tribe. Surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. It is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command. Maybe so, but I can only do things the best I know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. It's not my first playthrough, but it's some people's first time being exposed to the game. Alright, so if we want to get straight to Nassala without killing any of the crows, we just need to run straight at them then. Alright, we're running in. Run! Go! This is incredibly reckless. I like it. Just running in! We're doing it! I'm running in! That is a killer axe! No, I'm on hard mode, so I didn't want to invest in too many low-level characters. Zyhark's one of those early characters that requires bonus experience to catch up, and I already had too many of them. I didn't have bonus experience to give him at the time. and he was not strong enough without it to use. So I just recruited... what's his face? What the heck? Why am I blanking on his name? Stefan. Because he's already promoted. Ah, the crow. If I don't one-shot the crow, will they retreat and try to heal? Hopefully. Because we want to kill none of them. They're all worth bonus experience if they live. Yeah, in easy and normal in this game, you can make any character work. In hard mode, you can make any character work still in hard, because this game is easier. But you can't make all of them work. You gotta pick and choose. Alright, Lou, have a good night. Alright. Nice. If I want to get Racing to where I want him to be, I have to shove him. And then he's in range of this guy. Can I get out of Nasala's range if I do this? No! No, I cannot! How do you do this chapter without killing any crows? I have to assume that this one's going to run. If he attacks again, he kills himself. Like, I have to hit them low and hope it triggers them to run and try to heal. That's what we're going for, I think. Flyer with full guard. We could do that. We could try again and do that. Wait. I see what you mean. We could use Marcia to try and lure Nisala. Yeah. We didn't really do anything there, so we can still give that a go. So we're gonna lure him turn 1 towards our position, and then we're going to run the heck away. Is that how this is going down? Run! Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna position Marcia straight across from Nisala. And then we're gonna die. No, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna lure him towards our full party, and then we're gonna pile on him. Genius strategy. Yeah, you can kill him. I've never done it in hard mode, Jobraz, but it's not that bad in normal mode to kill him. I still think they're worth bonus experience, Vanguard, I thought. Alright. We're doing it. I have 17 resistance. He's gonna be attacking with his magic stat, and even though it's a wind attack, the bonus, so it should do no damage. No, they still retreat, Vanguard. I did normal mode a couple of, like, months ago, I think, and they retreat. Okay, so he's gonna move... So we're just gonna, like, mostly stand still here, right? Like, we have to counter this guy and hope he runs away. So he's gonna gain 2 more movement on transforming. So we'll put someone who cannot kill him in 1 hit here. And we'll hopefully force him to run away. How much movement does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He'll use his magic attack, then he'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everyone get into position. Oh man. The problem is the ballistas are gonna start shooting at the ravens as they run away, and I hope they can all get away. Get more resistance. Nice. Alright, I should be completely immune to death. Like, I don't think I can die. Like, all of this is gonna hurt me, but Nasala's attack should do 0, so it doesn't matter. Unless this kills me. Short spear? Nice. This doesn't even work, because Marcia can't survive everything else. She needs to dodge something. Do we just try again? And hope she dodges some more stuff this time around? Oh wait, we didn't give her the full guard again. We could just try again and hope she dodges some stuff. I don't think my Jill's strong enough to do this. It has to be Marcia who has the resistance. Where's the full guard? On Jill? Let me save with that in her inventory. Let's try this. Maybe I go use Kieran to beat up those guys over there so less people attack Marcia? I don't know. That won't even work. Immune to death. This is a lot of effort. Who wears boots? I gave him to Rayson, because otherwise he falls behind. We're just gonna try again and hope she dodges more things. There, that's my whole turn. Ready? She's gonna dodge everything this time. Was she? I don't think she was. Did I mess up? I put her on the edge of the range, I thought. Or wait, was it the tree? Wait. Maybe I did. Oh wait, no! Now she's not with that Wyvern Lord there. Ha! All planned. Perfectly calculated. Have you seen such amazing gameplay? Dang, it still did 4. Alright. Time to run away. How does this go? Ah, yes. Very favorable. Very favorable. Does he have 57 HP in normal mode? I don't remember this HP being so high. Dude, that guy had a 35% chance to hit. Some garbage. Run! We're gonna hit him with the 420. And we're really going to hope that this guy runs away, because otherwise he's probably going to... Well, I mean, I could give him an easy target so that he doesn't kill himself, I guess. There's like a number of targets I could give him so that he doesn't kill himself. Gotta form up and protect everyone here. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, Vanguard. Or I figured he would just target Mist if there wasn't that as well, but... Literally anyone with a bow. These ones will not transform this turn, so that's fine. I guess just for experience. Oh, I've never killed this man on hard mode. I've only done one other hard mode playthrough of this game, and I'm pretty sure I did not attempt to kill him on it. This is gonna be memes, because everything is gonna have horrible accuracy on him. He's gonna dodge. Alright, how much damage can 420 do? 420 is the key! 17! That's so good, actually. And we're gonna get that again. Alright. 420 is the key. Alright, can we kill this man? Wow, only 76% accurate. Wind magic is incredibly accurate, too. What's other stuff going to be like? Oh, that's epic. So for the triangle attack, I can attack with the first two, right? And then the third will still initiate triangle attack? Oh, okay, so it does require... So you need, like, this, this, and this type pattern. Oh, except it'd be, like, yeah, this, this... and this. Okay. So Boyd will take top right corner. I think Boyd and Oscar have same strength? Yeah, they do. So Rolf will take the bottom square. Alright, don't miss, Soren. This is important damage. Good. This man should not be a threat for this many people. Get him, Rolf! Alright, let's see this triangle attack. Okay. Sure. There's supposed to be a cutscene for that? I mean, the odds are I win this. And there's dialogue. I really want to go for it, but I'm gonna get memed on. I'm absolutely gonna get memed on for this. Doing it. Too late. From where I'm sitting, you look to be the leader of the group. Do you like the way we fight? If you double Dayan's payment, we'll be quite happy to join your cause against Dayan. Are you serious? Of course, we're not with Dayan for the pleasant conversations. For the right price, we'll do as you like. I've no need of an ally who'd betray me for a handful of coin. Is that so? Then I've no more use for you. I suppose I'll just have to kill you. Oh, he has Vantage. No! Okay. At least he didn't crit. We have Miss heal still, so we're good. Miss can still heal for turn. Alright, dude, Kieran coming in with the kill. Here you go, dude. I've always believed in you, Kieran. I've always believed in you, Kieran. Stop missing! He's got 2 HP! Alright, I've always believed in you, Astrid. Alright, I'm believing in you less, Astrid. Alright, Brave Bow 2 times 47 should be better than 1 times 52. We've done it! Now there's just the rest of the mission. Except there will be no crows for the rest of the mission. They will all run away now. Yeah, so they all run away now. I don't know how to save them. Are they just gonna die? How do we save them from dying? Alright, let's heal Ike. I missed John's resub? Where? John, or Old School, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Wait, I'm sorry for missing it, dude. That's my bad. I guess we can just... I'll just send in Jill to kill this guy. How far does this one reach? So if I move here, and she has 9 movement, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. Okay. So I move here, and then I sing her into position to kill the ballista. Where's Rolf standing again? Oh yeah, okay. He's safe because this crow is not going to attack. They are running. There's a sniper here. Kilvis has betrayed us? I think abandoned would be more accurate, but... Idiot, it's the same thing, Arg, accursed subhumans. Should never have trusted them. Oh, I thought he was going for the Raven. He's going for the Raven! Oh my god, that one could die. They're dying! Epic. I think one of them's going to die. I don't know how we could have prevented this. We would have had to have, like, sent in another flyer along to the right, maybe, to clear out a lot of the enemies. This fool. This absolute degenerate. Neanderthal. Oh my god, he's a legend? No! Dodge it! Dodge it! No! Run! He has an elixir? Dude, he's trying to exit on the right side of the screen. What are they doing? They have, like, spots they're going to, I think, to try and exit the map. There we go. Can we protect the ones that are still on the map? That one near the boss is kind of stupid, but... most of these enemies near the boss don't move, I think. So I think he's fine. And this map looks a lot emptier now that the ravens are not attacking me. This sniper is moving, though, and he's got a Laguz bow. He's just gonna one-shot this guy. And I can't go to him. I can't... I mean, I could. Maybe. No, I can't reach him, even with racing. Yeah, we can't deal with that sniper for this turn. We just have to hope he lives. I believe in his ability to not die. Maybe. I'm pretty sure he's dead. If all the ravens survive, apparently you get something. And also, for every raven that survives, you get bonus experience. We already cannot save all of them. So that dream is dead. You only get it if you do the retreat thing? Okay. So then we're just going for maximum bonus experience then? Dang. We killed him for the memes, and we don't get the item. Oh, Mist coming in? Oh my god, Mist, I believe. Yes! Rolf did it! He's level 2! It's channel points, old school. You just get them from watching. Oh, that's a Killer Axe! He's gotta die. We gotta kill Killer Axe guy right here. We're gonna use Iron Sword. He's got... So this is 2 random numbers. So this is like a 10% chance to hit with a 23% chance to crit. I should almost never die here. Can the stupid ravens please run now? I believe it is in their best interest to flee immediately. How much defense do I have? 10 into 42 attack becomes 22, becomes I don't die. Even if both attack Soren. And even then, he's unlikely to die because he's in range for his support with Ike, and so he's just going to dodge. I have not played it yet, Urtai. I actually only just bought it today, and I have not yet got to play it. Yep, there's going to be one tomorrow, Shooter. Run, you fool! You fool! No, you fool! You fool! He dies. You fool! My god. They're all dying. What are you doing? Okay. Can they be saved? Jill, get the crit. Or wait a minute. Yeah, get the crit. Man, killing Nasala is like the wrong decision. Every time. Yeah, now we know. God dang it. Alright, can I kill this sniper? Okay, so we can kill the sniper and try to save this absolute buffoon. So here's what we do. I'm setting up for max value from racing here. We're gonna get a 4-man dance. Nice, adept crit. Very good. I'm just gonna give up on catching Nethany up. She's not on a horse. She can't do it. Alright, max value. I'm actually not positive that this boss doesn't move, but it's okay. We'll be creating like a wall so we can't reach Racing anyway. What weapons does he have? Silver sword. 20 speed. Kill the sniper. Really? These 6% crits! My favorite. Nice, if he crits, I perfectly die. Why? Rolf's coming in. He's got something to say. Like, does Homasa move? Do we know? I'm actually very concerned about him moving. If he moves, it's a large problem. I'm nearly certain he doesn't move. And yet it's only nearly certain. What's funny is I could have killed him this turn, but I'm prioritizing saving the crows. Okay. He moves. Begin panicking. It's actually so bad if he moves right here. He has high crit chances on everyone. He can't kill anyone without a crit, but he has high crit chances. So, immediately start panicking if he moves. Oh, he doesn't move! Dude, this crow! Please leave the map. What is this crow doing? Why is it here? I don't understand. I can't interact with it. It's just hanging out. He wants me to heal him? He's full health! This one isn't. I can't one-shot this guy? Alright, here comes the crit. Slim Sword coming in. Dang it. Gosh darn Slim Sword. Dude, I swear to God, if one of the crows attacks the boss, I'm actually going to cry. Do they just need to live for the bonus experience? I thought they had to escape. In that case, we should probably end it this turn, huh? That's such high crit chance, dude. I say to a number that's less than 1 in 5. It is escape! Good. Do you have a cat by chance, Onyx? Alright, if one of the crows attacks the boss, I'm turning off the video game. Okay, let's give them one less target to attack. This is gonna be a crit. How do I actually safely attack this boss? Dude! Oh, never mind. He's insane. These crows are not leaving the field. They're just not going to. Nothing's gonna get them off the map. See, therein lies the problem, Vanguard. Everybody dies to a crit that I checked. I'm just fishing for a crit. Oh wait, that's right, Sonic Sword is magic, I'm dumb. Yeah. Marcia maybe too. Nice. Dang, I actually didn't want to do this. This guy has good dialogue with, Stefan. I wanted to kill him with Stefan. Stefan basically calls him inferior. The the guy, like, the boss is, like, really excited to be fighting another sword wielder. He's like, oh, I can't wait for our duel. And Stefan's like, you're a little green. Why don't you go train a little bit more? And he's like, what? Have at you. How dare you? Alright. We won somehow. My Lord Ike, I'm so pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Valencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Well, that's good. I mean, Soren crit, dude. You can't... Freaking Soren, dude. He's too good. Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Valencia, would you join us as well? Please join me in that building. What could it be? Let's go and see. That rhymed. This is... Holy... Incredible, though. It's gold, all of it. Dayan must be filthy rich. There's so much it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be all right? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so please. No, if I may borrow 50,000, that will be more than... You won't borrow it, you'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Valencia? Yes, of course. We gotta forge weapons every chapter. Grrr! General Patrine? Please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you, I already heard you, dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion, grr. Someone will pay for this. Well, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? But if you want to make an enemy of Dayan, then so be it. Once Gallia's fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dogs, I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. You wanted to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. Alright, then I'll take what was promised, the report you wrote from my father. There isn't one! What? There is no report. Never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you, however, it could not be written down. It is too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. Mature? That's what the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it all. I've spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail were ever to go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Leyran's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? That medallion your sister carries. Oh, that old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that it's something more? Grail told me it was an object of some great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Leyran was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Racin, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not, and I've no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all of this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Mist to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Oh my god, I might need more water. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk? That's right. Bjork and Laguz are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. And then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one, until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. He stabbed her. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you, if either of us touched it, I'm certain that we both would have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he'd heard rumors of me for some time before. He said he had need of someone like me, close-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Daeon's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from ever happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so that he could never wield a sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. I forgot all the exposition in this chapter. That is Grail's secret, as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing that the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. I can't remember, Onyx. I actually don't know if Grail is right or left-handed. I'd imagine he'd use his other hand. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion. If I can do that, everything will be alright. I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Okay. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? Do you want to hire me in the event that you go berserk someday? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? Sure thing. Please. That's a wise decision, and in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. Aw. Oh yeah, he has a forced promotion too. Too bad we're not using him. Because he uses knives, and knives suck. No, he can't class up until this cutscene. I'm not really a thief, I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you've got, no matter how dirty. Oh man. There's this Patrine lady, and I don't like her. Please go kill her. Father, mother, oh why? Yay! 3 of... How many ravens escaped? 3 or 4? Think of all the extra bonus experience we could have gotten if they weren't suicidal. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that when I played this game on normal mode a few months ago, I killed Nasala there too, and I'm pretty sure all the ravens ran away. Is this a hard mode thing? Like, what triggered them to do that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Chapter 20. Oh man. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Yes, sorry, what is it? Nothing, I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry, but can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. No! It's too real. Savage to Tanya. Oh, man. Listen to Tanya, can I just... Brother, Ike. What's wrong, miss? What am I going to do, Ike? My medallion's gone. What? It's gone? No! What am I going to do? It was my only memento of mother. Did you drop it or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But I said don't cry. I'll find it, all right? All right, sorry. Are you serious? You are to begin immediately. Yes, that's General Patrine. If we do this thing, Dayan will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewing like an old woman. I hear you, and yet, if the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, that is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... That last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress, that's all. My plan will accomplish this. General Patrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Benyon and not Dan, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born, huh? Where were you raised, huh? This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dayan can count on in times of crisis are Dayans themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless, is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer is clear to me. How about you? Aye. Well, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you are as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander! General Shira, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says, the only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now. Very well. We're rich. We just got 70k. We must keep forging weapons. Are we doing Karen and Oscar A? I think we are, right? Yeah, we are. Oh man! I should get water, and then I'll do Kieran and Oscar A. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Where's... Oh my god. Alright, I'll take a short break and I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. I need to refill my water. Too much reading. Here's Anime Boy. Oh no. Oh no! What have I done? There you go. Okay. I guess he's facing to the left now. Here, you know what? We'll leave him upside down. Okay, I'm back. It's good that I got more water because I have to do my enthusiastic Kieran voice now. I need to be at peak performance to voice Kieran. Okay. Let's do it. Oscar! Hello, Kieran. Are you going to ask me to return to the Crimean Knights again? You guessed it! I am a Crimean Knight! I'm very proud of that fact. No better friend. No worse enemy. A knight distinguishes himself in battle, returning in triumph to heal adulation from the people and praise from his lord. When you make your name as a knight, everyone knows you. The world is laid at your feet. And above all else, you can defend our beloved Crimea and her people with your own 2 hands. I love how all his sentences end in 2 exclamation points, not just 1. That certainly sounds nice. It's better than the life of a mercenary, cavorting with outlaws and entering battles from which you never return. Why, Oscar? Why? I just don't get it. You're my arch rival. That's an honor. I know your true skills better than anyone. If you say you will come back, I'll do everything I can to recommend your honorable return to the Knights. Thanks, Kieran, but I'm not returning. After joining the mercenaries, I had a chance to see the world. I saw grief with my own eyes. People subjugated by the powerful, losing everything and dying alone. Countries can't save people like that. It's up to men like us, men who are in the thick of the action, to aid those who cannot aid themselves. Besides, I have no use for honor. As long as I can defend the family called the Grail Mercenaries, I'm happy. Blast, you've outdone me again! How can this be? I don't know why or how, but I feel you beat me yet again. You didn't lose. There are many things that a brave knight like yourself can do that we mercenaries cannot. So let's both do our best. We may stand on different sides of the field, but we aspire to the same ideal. I see. Then I will ask you no more! 2 exclamation points! Watch me! When Crimea is fully restored, my distinguished services will resonate throughout the ages. You'll hear about it wherever you are. I'll make sure of it. Yes, I'm sure you will. And when I hear your brave tales, I'll toast your success. Kieran is very committed. He's very enthusiastic. Oh, we got Boyd and Miss, too. Alright. Hello, Sample. We haven't talked in a while, so I said hello. Alright. Ike, brother, where did he go? Hey, Ike! Ike! Man alive, where did that guy get to? Oh, hi, Boyd. Miss, do you know where Ike is? Nope, I was looking for him too. Well, he's been pretty busy lately. Maybe I should just give up and find someone else. You need a training partner? Yeah, I'm just not motivated unless I'm sparring with someone. Can I be your partner? What, you seriously? Why would you want to do that? Because I want to prove that you're no match for me. Actually, I need to toughen up, or I might not survive these next battles. That's why. It's a good reason. Maybe you can be my partner after all. Really? Well, it's better than hitting a scarecrow with a stick. That's terrible. After all, I am Grail's... Yeah, you're Grail's daughter, I know. You won't let me forget it. Hey, listen, I'm sorry about the other day. I was too harsh on you. No, it's fine. You were right. I was naive. You just opened my eyes a little. I'm grateful to you, Boyd. Don't thank me for insulting you, sheesh. But it was a good thing. You're making me strong. You're so good to me. Why are you blushing? Quiet, I'm not blushing. I gotta go. Boyd, wait, where are you going? Aren't we going to train? Oh, man. Shinon and Rolf, sure. Uncle Shinon, wait, Uncle Shinon? What do you want, Rolf? Tee hee hee. Look at this. Why are you showing me this? It's just a piece of bent wood. No, Shinon, it's a bow. You gave me my first bow, and I wanted to return the favor. I'm making it one whittle at a time. I know it's not exactly the best-looking weapon out there, but I hope you'll use it. Maybe if I overhauled it, I may be able to call it a bow. This thing is going to break the first time I fire it. You want me to be unarmed on the battlefield? Is that it? I don't. Look, to begin with, you used the wrong kind of wood. This is much too hard and inflexible. Remember the bow I made for you? It didn't look like this, did it? But I worked so hard, it should be just like yours. Not even close. Not even. Oh, crud, don't start bawling here. Look, let me give you a quick lesson. Really? Promise? Oh, I'm so happy. Yay, yay. I love you, Unky Shinon. Yeah, it's a promise. Now quit clinging to me like a lost dog. Hey, seriously, Rolf. Unky Shinon. I am not Unky Trev. No, 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 no. Alright. Let's forge the ultimate javelin. Crit's expensive. Hit isn't that expensive, though. Alright, it's the most accurate javelin you've ever seen. Can we call it Big Stick? Sure. How do I do a space? Alright. But Omni gets to choose the color, because you named it. Oh no. Purple? It's so weird, it makes it like purple only in the center and the rest of it is pink. Okay. Here, I'm gonna give it to Nephany, but we have to trade. Grayson's carrying it, right? Where's Grayson? There, Big Stick. Her Steel Lance is almost broken, too. Do I have another? Do I need to buy another? Can I buy another? No, of course not. Why would I be able to do that? Alright, does someone have an extra one? Jill's gonna be mostly using the axe in the next chapter, so I will just take it. Oh, there's something we never did that I should have done. We need to go into our skills here and give Ike Ether. And we could give Kieran here Soul. How does Ether proc? It's random. I think it's skill. I think its percentage of activating is just skill. Is it half skill? Oof, we need more skill. I think, oh yeah, Soul and Luna are skill, and Ether is half skill. Or something, I don't know. We need more skill. I'm lacking skill. Ether is a combination of two abilities, Soul and Luna, so it's more powerful than both individually. And what it does, Soul means that you do damage and heal for the damage you do, and Luna is an attack that calculates against only half of the enemy's defense. So Ether is both of those in one. So it's pretty good when it activates. Do I have more tomes? Could take fire, I guess. Or no, I want to get wind magic up so I can eventually use tornado. Just have another wind tome. Alright, I think we're good to go. Oh wait, info. Woman! Yo-hoo, you there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I'm a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine, but it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife as well. Beauty, brains, and bronze side. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello, are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see, how does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you, I'm a first-class mage. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? Grayson, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What, is something wrong? I apologize. Please let it go. It seems like something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We of the Heron clan, if we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in the calm and peaceful environment. Here in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. Reading is hard. Now that you mention it, Rayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than normal. Or Yunuzo, pay it no mind, I'm fine. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I really don't have a choice. I promised King Phoenicius I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dayan and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. It was not my intention. No, Broken Dancer! Hold on a moment, who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Grayson, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? That's what I'm saying! No one else can do the things that you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then? That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break, but you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. Alright. Are we using bonus experience? I think we are. Battle, these things are getting iffy. That last chapter was scary. Okay, that's good. Oh no, the console crashed! Onyx, I got an empty level up. And then, coincidentally, the console just crashed right after said empty level up. Really crazy. Marcia doesn't need more speed right now. She doubles everything. Strength would have been good, but the rest, like, the level up as a whole was too good not to take, I think. Defensive stats on her is pretty good. She needs it. We're getting mostly good level ups. And then that Kieran level up. I want strength, but you can keep that. That's good. I can get the strength eventually. What does Iron Man mean, Boots? No resets? It'd be a little bit harder. I don't think it'd be extremely, like, difficult. Path of Radiance is one of the easier Fire Emblem games. Like, out of all the ones I've played, the only one that compares to it in difficulty is Three Houses. They're both on, like, the easier side. I guess Awakening wasn't that bad either. Fates, Shadows of Valentia, and Radiant Dawn were all more difficult. Oh, I played Sacred Stones, and Sacred Stones wasn't hard either. Radiant Dawn is harder. Radiant Dawn's normal mode is very comparable to this game's hard mode. And Radiant Dawn's hard mode is very, very hard. I haven't played Maddening in Three Houses yet. My initial playthroughs have all been done on hard, and hard in Three Houses is really easy. It's not actually hard. It's pathetically easy. Maybe Maddening's easier. Awakening Lunatic Plus, I never finished. I couldn't do it. Lunatic Plus in Awakening is so hard. I give it that. Lunatic Plus in Awakening, in the very first chapter, in the prologue, I died, like, twice. Trying very hard not to die. Lunatic Plus, every normal enemy has, like, ridiculous skills. They'll have, like, Luna Plus, which is 100% activation Luna, which is the skill that halves your defense when they hit you. Like, that's standard in Lunatic Plus in Awakening. The Lunatic Plus in Awakening is actually insane. Soul Plus. Freaking Vantage Plus. Just, they always go first, no matter what. Why not? Oh wait, what was Hawkeye? They always hit you, you can't dodge? Like, they have insane abilities in Lunatic Plus. Man, we were sitting on a lot of battle experience. Maybe that's why last chapter was so hard. Pretty good level up, actually. I'll keep that. Yeah, Lunatic Plus Awakening, I have no desire to go back to it, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Radiant Dawn hard mode, I need to finish my playthrough of it, but it was really fun. Like, there's a lot of thinking, it's very fair. There's a lot of making sure, like, you're really using everything available to you. Even, like, some bad characters can contribute. Like, Edward with a Wind Edge is useful. Especially in some of the chapters where you can get on high ground. Probably on normal Onyx, just because if I do a hard run on stream, there probably will be some resetting, and it's not, like, not as conducive for a stream playthrough, probably. Too much resetting. Wow! Come on, Kieran. Show me why you are... What's his position again? Fifth platoon something Yes. Nephene's insane. Look at these stats. How is Ike only 19 speed but 25 strength as a Lord? That's such a weird stat spread for a Lord in like any Fire Emblem game. Lords usually have higher speed than they have strength. Or like their growths are like kind of balanced towards being sword mastery, but with a little bit more strength and defense usually. Like, Lords are usually, like, they feel like better sword masters in a lot of games. Alright, that's good for now. Time to read. I've had suitable break. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dayan may have somehow stolen it. Man, right as soon as we learned about how important it was, so that it actually had impact that they stole it. What, is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dayan's involvement. That is not how you spell involvement! Is the medallion special? Yes, oh yes. I beg your pardon? What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh no, it's not that I don't want you to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Ike! What is it, Ulki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural, warped. It is not the sound of a normal river. General Ike, sir, we've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps a local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. We can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Day, and they thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast! Is there nothing we can do? Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approach, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It would be a shame not to use them. Is that some Lagoose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? Whoa! Good job, Ike. You did it. It beats your fantastic wits! My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Ulki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see, well then the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. So the boss on this chapter is Jill's dad. Crimean army is here! All troops, combat formations, hit him fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. Jill and Mist do not have an A support. No, they have a B support. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Does it require A support to do the thing, or is it B support? Wait. I thought it was B support was all that you needed. Oh, it does require an A support. Well, we better not put Jill anywhere near her dad. So, Jill's dad can actually recruit Jill back to their side and we lose her forever. If we do... Like, if Jill gets recruited to the enemy side, Mist can recruit her back if they have an A support. But they don't, because I'm doing A support with Boyd. So... Yeah. We won't talk to him. We'll beat him up. That's an archer. He's gotta die. Are you sure, Vanguard? Are you alright? You look rather pale. General Ike, to be honest, I know the enemy general is your father, isn't he? How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least I think I will. You don't have to be in the Vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that somebody over here talked, like, it's really random, but I'm almost positive one of these Laverne Riders, if they talk to Jill, they have a conversation, like a brief one. Oh, you meant Jill as an enemy. Oh, okay, wait, I'm dumb. I thought you meant Jill with the enemy. I read that wrong. I believe this guy has long-range magic. This one does not. He's got a full guard. That's cheating. We're totally gonna have Jill kill her dad. Ike's all compassionate and stuff, and I'm over here like, Jill's gonna kill her dad. Am I a bad person? Is there more than one? Because I know of the one Vanguard. He's off to the right, near the house. I don't know of more than one. Yeah, I just know this guy. Oh, wait. Oh, his magic stat. Or no, it's just 3 to 10 in this one. Does he really reach that far? 21, I have 18 resistance. It should be fine. In theory. Probably. Alright, let's see an ether activation. Why not? Means we don't have to heal like. Big stick! Big stick! The big stick is stronger than the steel lance. Oh, look at that color. Look at that lance. Oh no. Is this safe? Yeah. It would be in normal mode. It must be safe in hard mode too. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. Locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much further. General! Enough, soldier. If you've got the time to be bellyaching, take your butt out into the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Hard, you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dayan citizens will die. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dayan's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dayan civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go, fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagoos, and now flooding the lands these people call home? General Shirham, if someone hears you use the word Lagoos in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land, where Lagoos prejudice is so virulent, we've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. Ah, what a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Benyon. Benyon. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I would but one favor to ask of you. Say it and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shirham. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Alright, let's see how dumb it was to put Ike here. Oh, that's a killer bug. Okay. All is well. That wouldn't have even done that much of a crit. We are invading Dayan, Major. We are marching. We are getting closer to the capital. Also, the crows are no longer allied with Dan, so that's a thing. Ooh, it's Ether! He's dead. He's very dead. And we're full health. Getting random ether activations is really nice, because if you get them often enough, you never have to heal Ike. Ike just slayed them all and is at full health. Is Ike gonna be alright? Dude, this is too many Wyvern Riders. Please calm down. We're having a party. That's what's going on over here. Close counter is not a thing in this game. Nope. No, it is not. That's why bows until much later in the series were basically just 2 range only, didn't have much unique going on, weren't especially good almost ever. They aren't crazy good weapons in most of the Fire Emblem series. I do not share your opinion on that, Forks, actually. I think bows are average in 3 houses. They're okay. That is the impression I got. They're just okay. I have not yet had a bow user in 3 houses be crazy good. I haven't used Leonie at all yet. I heard she's really good. I'm gonna use her in my Golden Deer playthrough. There's too many! Okay, but I've used Bernadetta now in 2 playthroughs, and she's not crazy good. I've had Violet try to use bows, and he wasn't crazy with them. I hear Bow Knights as a class is really good, though. Bernard get him. Indeed. We're running Aiken! He's immortal! He cannot die! Oh, this chapter ends with Ike dying. I hope that's not spoilers. Wait, I have a 20-turn time limit on this mission? Who needs 20 turns for this? Like, I'm pretty sure there's some reinforcements that come in here-ish, but like... "20 turns is an insanely lenient time limit. Alright, he's got his Soren support, so his evasion's up quite a bit here. Is Oscar close enough to support too? No, he's not. Oscar's over there. Oof. It's like he didn't even attack me. I think 26 is his strength cap. I'm pretty sure we've already hit the strength cap. Oh, this man's got a longbow. I'm liking this run Aiken strategy. How do they counter it? There they are. Oh, there's more over there, too. Why? Are they wind mages? Of course they are. Of course they are! It's almost like I knew! Alright, Bernard, have a good night. Good luck falling asleep. Dang, Lubot is a founder. Just noticed. Blue bot's too good. What can I say? Alright, leave the mages for later. Deal with Wyvern Riders first. How much are the mages able to do to Jill? 13 and 12. They should do almost nothing to Marcia. Yeah, wait, they can't even damage Marcia. Wait a minute. Wind magic is effective against flyers, by the way. Very effective. This is probably my last chapter for tonight, by the way. I'm not gonna go as late as yesterday, I think. What? Where did that come from? If you ever got a tattoo, it would be of Oliver. No. Actually, no. No, it would not. Would I even ever get a tattoo? I'm not sure. I'm not completely against the idea, but it sounds painful. And like, I'm not against the idea, but also it just doesn't seem that appealing. Like, oh, I really want a tattoo. This seems like a really cool thing to do. You know, that's not how I think of it. Really. Like, I feel like if I got a tattoo, I just wouldn't care. It's not really? I actually have a really high pain tolerance, so if it's not really that painful, actually, I'd probably be fine. I've just heard, like, first-hand experiences from other people. You gotta save the uses of Big Stick. Dang. Oh no! We stole this random guy's son. It's very sad. Thank you for the rescue staff, though. Could be. Nice. Well, you know. That's essentially an empty level up because Soren's going to cap magic anyway. Like, he's guaranteed, basically, at this point, to cap magic. So, like, getting only magic in a level up is kind of like an empty level up. Yeah, and what's funny is he's gotten so many good levels, he's still fine, Omni. Remember, like, in the early levels where he like, is often since he's gotten empty level ups, he's had so many level ups that were, like, 4 or 5 stats. Like, he's actually in such a good spot right now. Man is pure beef. Ike is pure beef. Look at this man. I can just run him in and he's still, like, close to full health. He's only not full health because he leveled up. Oh, never mind. Alright, never mind. He's full health. This is a large number of ether activations. It normally does not trigger this often. We're getting very lucky. Turn time limit. 4 turns in. Most of them are dead. Strength! 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 Yes! Yes! This man a wind mage? He's not. Alright, I mean, if it ain't broke... There's 3 mages, though. Ike's a little bit more vulnerable to mages. But I mean, if they don't hit him, does it matter? Alright. Sending in the Neff. The Neff. I have just dubbed Neffany the Neff as of this very moment. Only one of these mages has a long range tome, so that's fine. Not a fan of those horse capes. Look at the way it flows in the wind. Are horse capes at all practical? Why does the horse need a cape? Looks like it's wearing a tablecloth. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure if Soren can kill this Myrmidon here, then he's immortal because the mages can't do damage to him, and there's only one Wyvern Rider who's going to move. .23 attack. Can I just, like, kill this guy? Totally can. Okay, that's the move then. Ike, you fool. As long as Soren is nearby, Ike is immortal. Why does this guy spawn there? Just one, all by himself. Oh, wait, this guy's in an annoying spot. I can't reach him. Wait, that's so annoying! Like, I can reach him, but we're gonna have to do some... We're gonna have to use Racing to do it. So here's what we do. Oh man, busting out the ice arrows for the first time in a while. Astrid's crazy. She's close to capping several stats. Strength, skill, and speed are close to cap. actually can't believe how far we are through this game. This game, probably after this stream, we're done in like 2 more, I think. And then we do Radiant Dawn. And then if I feel like it, we do Shadows of Valentia. Because that game is really good. You think I'll feel like it? Dang it, missed. Shadows of Valentia is the remake. Alright, so I believe Jill can attack the boss and not be recruited over to the enemy. I just can't pick talk, and I can't allow the boss to talk to me. I do believe that is how this works. Ike has pretty good odds, but he might activate Ether and we won't get the Jill dialogue, so let's not. It's huge damage. Absolutely nasty. Wow, it's like I didn't damage him at all. I wonder why I did that. I guess we're leaving that priest. He's allowed to live. Alright. 7. I have 2 more moves after this. Oh my god, I almost picked talk. We do not want to do that! Wow, he has 1% chance to crit! But why? But why? Father, we meet as enemies. There are no pleasantries to exchange. Ready your weapons, soldier of Crimea. Father, you won't charge? Then I will bring the fight to you. If you talk, she recruits over to the enemy side. If Mist has an A support with her, you can then talk to her with Mist to recruit her back again, but I do not have them in an A support, so I cannot recruit back. the enemy general, right? I am. I lead the Crimean army. My name is Ike. I know this is sudden, but can we end this battle? What? I'd like you to shut the floodgates. There's no need to involve the locals in our combat, is there? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Until one of us is fallen, the water will continue to flow. If that's how it has to be, then I have no choice. Prepare yourself. Ha, so that's the enemy general, eh? If he's the man he appears to be, I can die knowing that Jill is safe. Har, the rest is up to you. Hey, FNR. Veneer? Veneer? I change it every time. Every time. He's broken. He only didn't get magic. His strength is capped. His strength is capped. He only didn't get magic. What the heck? Here, can I get Soren some staff rank here, just for fun? I'm farming that experience. Whoa. I've never had Seteth fight Flayn. In what path or what route can you do that in? It feels like Flayn always recruits herself. And then, how can Seteth be on the enemy? Can that happen? I don't know how they could ever fight each other. It may have been hacked. People have been hacking the game a lot because there's a bunch of unused lines for Rhea, Sothis, Geralt. Like, they all have, like, combat lines and stuff for, like, leveling up and battling and crits and stuff, even though it doesn't happen in-game. Although, I guess Rhea can crit. I mean, like, ally priest Rhea, as opposed to, like, bloodthirsty war Rhea in Crimson Flower. General Ixer, the floodgates have been closed. Sword, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All of the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either, so why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? That is time and energy we cannot afford. You fool! Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Daein army. We've no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know you feel for these people, but this is war we don't have. I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I'd like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Oh, fine. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. 1, 2, 3, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shiram is dead and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we had to stay here. So that leaves Benyon or Crimea. General Shiram was slain by Crimea. Joining with them now is not possible. Then all you can do is return to Benyon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knight. Shall I contact her? Ah, gods, 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shirwan. You're right, it was an honor. Okay. I'm getting all emotional. I'm tearing up. You think Petrine's gonna be mad? I bet she's gonna be mad. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Ina, but I'm not the one who'll be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Ina. Me? I am to take command of the army? That's right, you're moving up in the world, General Ina. Aye, it's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ah, what a rare sight to see, or what a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are. They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Oof. Ina, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists he gives it directly over to Ina, though. As long as it is ours, it makes no difference. When Ina returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me, I will. Ina, have you been well? Where is Liran's medallion? Right here, take it, please. It feels so heavy, and it's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No! Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dane's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. Ina, wait! Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nazir. Ina. Big bad betrayer. Soren was right all along. Leave it to Soren to always be right. I believe the capital is next chapter, right? It is. This is the capital. And yet there's like 8 more chapters after this. Oh, are we reading this here, or are we... It's the start of a chapter. I can end here, or I can read a little bit more and get to the base preparations. Which should I do? I'm down for either. I'll read. What, are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned? Yes, sir, we've sent many messengers, but we've not yet to receive any sort of official response. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the four riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Ina, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Daean soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. And yet they march on Navassa. This is the Daean capital. If there's any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Ina, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you're exactly right. And when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Did you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnar does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Daean. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you are saying? Yes. Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Kassatai, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? Ha! What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans? On the surface, that would seem to be so. But doesn't that action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Benyon first. Benyon is the suzerain state, and Crimean answers to her. We need Benyon's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Daean's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and opened us to attacks from all sides. And yet not only does the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia, which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions, or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashnar moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenicius, Kilvis, and Goldola joining the conflict. If that happens, Benyon would be forced to ally itself with Daean rather than side with the subhumans. Look where that leads us, a continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Daean and its people are already behind him. He need not look back. If the king wishes to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why, it would be sheer folly. That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Daean has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival. This I cannot. Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather this storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Kassatai. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we can find. Lady, no, General Ina, I place my trust in you. So yeah, the king's just chilling in Crimea. He doesn't care. Which is why this is not the last chapter. He's gone, dude. So this is the Daean capital, and if we can just defeat King Ashnar, this war will be over. Oh, Ike, you fool. Ike, here you are! What is it, Nazir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnar, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement, yet it's so quiet. Looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution. Well, what happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, lands, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital where Dane's presence is strongest, are treated worse than Laguz. Why would we? That's horrible. People understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. By the goddess, I am a fool. Soren, enough! Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from the Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand? Yes, yes I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned. I will do my best to make it so. Alright. Oh yeah, we got Khalil. Knives! Okay, I am stopping there, though. Chapter 21. Like 8 to go. Right, there's this one. Then there's the bridge, and the bridge sucks. We hate the bridge. And then there's the field, and then there's the other field.